Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedri. And this could be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Di Maria. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That set up the chance. Having a look. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Ball back with Barcelona now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Nicely sets it up. Lewandowski. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
There's room to do something here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Di Maria. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Rafinha, a nice cutback. Bit sloppy in possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Rafinha. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Dani Olmo. This has to be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, it's still in there. And that is where the attack will end.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. And on that whistle... Off we go, the second half underway. Di Maria. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. A chance to cross here. A corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. And they've gone with a short one.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Untidy in possession there. Kirkju. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence tidies up nicely. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Good work to regain possession. Real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Will it open up for him? Pedri. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That looks decent, making progress here. Having to stay patient here. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Orkun Kirkju. Di Maria now. Struggling to keep the ball there. We'll have a go here. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. The comeback could be on here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And what can Barca do from the corner? It's put into the middle. And away it goes. Finds himself with space now. And possession given away. What a chance here! Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rafinha. Waited beautifully. Now for the finish. Surely. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it could be on for him here. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Artur Cabral. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. They've given it away. Aursnes. Di Maria. Plenty of support here. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And short it is. And in the perfect position to read it. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Di Maria. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Angel Di Maria is ready for it. And he's fired it against the post. In a decent position now.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Must be! Brilliant save. And struggling to get the shot off. Still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann. And it might be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Really good ball there. Oh, big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Maria. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Atletico with the ball once more. Di Maria. It should be. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Lino. This could be troublesome. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Sends it back. Just couldn't get it through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to, but they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Throw in for Atletico. And passing it through. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's blocked it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And taken short. And that is how to block. Possession lost by Di Maria. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 20 minutes remaining. Potential danger here. Cook-Chu. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Chances on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a fierce effort. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they get in behind them? And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nice looking pass. The final whistle, and not...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this...
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face RB Salzburg.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. On to Paul. A little sloppy on the ball there. Capaldo. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Players waiting in the centre. Promising ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Nicolas Capaldo. Jorba Vertessen. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And able to come away with the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he'll take this on. Griezmann. The ball taken away from them. Nicolas Capaldo. Could be dangerous. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nicolas Capaldo. Taking this on. And that's not a bad save at all. And possession is lost by the keeper. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. And the keeper didn't know that. A really good interception to take the ball. Griezmann. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Played through nicely. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Nicolas Capaldo. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Genuine chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. So Atletico are trailing, Sue. It's not where they want to be approaching the break, but that's where they find themselves.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Antoine Griezmann. This looks promising from Atletico. Picks out a teammate. A body in the way. Jorba Vertessen. Good work to regain possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And there's the whistle. The Ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. Lovely weighted pass. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lino. Nicely sets it up. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Capaldo. They've given it away here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. Lino. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jimenez. The chance to cross here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Beautifully weighted ball. And possession given away. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alvarez. The defensive job done for now. There's a chance for them to go now. Galan. Julian Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Promising position, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This could be dangerous. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Alvarez. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's on now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? An attack of genuine promise developing. Looking to put the cross in. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Julian Alvarez. Now there might be a chance to level things. With time and space. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And into the area it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. That's a good-looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Will he play it in? A City corner it is. It's a short one. De Bruyne. Promise. And pull back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lino. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Oh, danger here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Lino. Good through ball. Will he finish? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. In position now. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Given away by Atletico. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Gundogan. Kovacic! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Credit to them for winning back possession. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. throw into Manchester City. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Paul. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. A really good pass. Real chance. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Nunes. Excellent vision. Can he do it from miles out? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Alvarez. On a pass that lacks quality. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And an astute piece of defending. Lino. Advantage Atletico. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Lino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lino. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. It's a short corner. De Bruyne. And angling it back. Gundogan. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. De Paul. And play halted, free kick given. Jimenez. Promising possession, this. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Will he play it in? Plenty of support here. Prevented the damage. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And lining it up, pulls it back. Wonderful block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Griezmann. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a high-quality pass. Foiling his opponent completely. There we have...
It's one of the greatest competitions on the planet.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll...
Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the team is Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvarez. Oh, a great chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Allowed to go a long way with this. The chance to cross here. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Griezmann. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
This to level it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Frankie de Jong. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Cuts it back. Samuel Lino. Galan. Lino. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Rafinha. Making good progress here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alvarez. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Julian Alvarez. What can he do with it? But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Koundé. Can he finish? Great defending. Atletico showing good width here. And a cross into the area. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Samuel Lino. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Beautifully weighted ball. Great chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And on that whip. The ball rolling again with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Weighted beautifully. And he's done really well to keep that out. Rafinha. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
What a chance! He's beaten his marker here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Space to attack here for Barca. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Alvarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dani Olmo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Lino. The crowd urging him to shoot. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Lino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Griezmann. Griezmann! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Something different from the corner. De Paul. Long lay. Barca recovering possession well. Now there could be a chance to counter. Dani Olmo. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Alvarez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicely played through. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, what a crucial save that is.
Well, that looked like the winner there. No one else in sight, but the keeper, he had other ideas.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's really well played, halting the attack. Lewandowski. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. De Jong. And there's the final whistle. Is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Some good work to win it there. Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Good patient build-up, but not to take the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pedri. They're allowing space and he's finding it. They could level it here. A body in the way. A short corner taken. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And they take a short corner. The ref allowing play to continue. And the forward progress continues. Now what can Barca do from the corner? And they decide against playing it in. Rafinha. And this could be. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. And it's a short one. Cut back nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Di Maria. Plenty of open space here. Kirkju. Great chance here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Lewandowski. Doesn't want to lose it now. Still not clear. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Arsenal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Making good progress here. Lewandowski. Chance for the lead. The effort shut out. Showing good wit with this attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Able to skip past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Koundé. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Kirkju. Moving forward well. Now, can he get the cross in? Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Frenkie de Jong. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Rafinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with that, the first... So away we go then for the second half. Jules Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. Cabral. Now there could be a chance to counter. Found nicely and in. A body in the way.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rafinha. A chance to deliver into the box. Goes on past the defender. Dani Olmo. Great defending. Orkun Kökçü. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical...
Oh, it's a penalty! To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Artur Cabral. The ref allowing play to continue. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Kökçü. Di Maria now. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafinha. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kökçü. Well read to gain possession. Orkun Kökçü. Good work from Barca to win back possession. They're allowing space and he's finding it. They could level it here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Barcelona with the ball again. Rafinha. Now, this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. And unable to retain possession. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Orkun Kökçü. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
The referee playing advantage. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Lewandowski. This could be threatening. He's in here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And that will do it, full time.
The floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's looking promising. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alvarez. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. And Benfica with the ball once more. Bruma. Can he find the angle? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Bruma. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Are they going to forge ahead? Timely intervention. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Wonderful chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Benfica sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Alvarez. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Kukçu. Bruma. Atletico ceding possession. Bruma. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short corner. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now the manager. So back underway here into the second half. A move of promise on the flank. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kukçu. Pass and move, pass and move. There are opportunity. Determined defending. Still looking for space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Longley. Griezmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Bruma. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good-looking sequence, but timely defending when it mattered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Chance to equalise, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Bruma. He's going forward well here. Bruma. Oh, surely! Can they convert? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Longley. Galan. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Crossing possibilities. The cut back. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And just narrowly wide in the end. Longley. And intercepted it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Bruma. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Throw in here for Benfica. It's a neat move. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And there's the whistle. What is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Favouring the short one. And players waiting at the far post. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a short corner. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Given away by Salzburg. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Samuel Lino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vertessen. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's opening up for them. And playing it back. Jimenez with the block. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Lino. And he's in an offside position. Capaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Perfect tackle. And Salzburg with the ball again. Alexa Terzic. Well, there to intercept. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, options at the back post here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Javi Galan. And here's Lemar. Intercepting it intelligently. Jorbe Vertessen. And the pass deftly cut out. Lenglet. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Oh, danger here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jorbe Vertessen. Might work out, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Jorbe Vertessen. Lemar. He's given it straight to the opposition. Jorbe Vertessen. Lino. Capaldo. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a neat move. Teammate available. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Capaldo on the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Capaldo. And cutting inside. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lino. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Vertessen. Regained possession. And a long way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, successfully cut out. Capaldo. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Lemar! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Marcos Llorente. And a goal kick given. Baidu. Jorbe Vertessen. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's useful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vertessen. Distributing it well. Lemar. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside.
The final whistle, and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A City free kick forthcoming. City could be onto something. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a chance to whip it in here. Gundogan. Just cutting off the supply. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It might be on for them. Chance to put them in front. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Gundogan. Marvellous anticipation. Lino. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Promising pass. Samuel Lino. Really good build-up, but no end product. And City being afforded too much room. And still looking for space. Griezmann. There to win it back. Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gundogan. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Gundogan. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Can they jump in front? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Still possibilities. And so the half-time. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mateus Nunes. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Marmoush. Can they hit on the break? He might be able to carve something out. Options in the centre. Kovacic. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And passing it well. Getting in there to intercept. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And keeping it out. Nunes. Not an especially strong challenge. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Well, still an issue here. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. De Paul. Very effective pass. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short one. Griezmann. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Samuel Lino. Chance to finish. Can he put it away here? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Good weight on that pass. He has time to play it over. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ten minutes to go. Promising pass. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he's in an offside position. But as the second half draws to a close, City know they've really got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could play it in. Kovacic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there goes the final whistle, and...
Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Options available in the middle. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And genuine chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Now, can he get the cross in? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Dani Olmo! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. From a long way out. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Griezmann. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball back with Atletico now. Promising looking ball. The danger averted for now. Making good progress here. The chance to cross here. Alvarez. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And it's just off target.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
And Atletico regaining possession. A promising looking attack from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But it was a build-up with no end product. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. They've given it away here. A body in the way. Barcelona's still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. They could level it here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Cuts it back. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Antoine Griezmann. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Pedri. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, good ball in behind. Great defending. And they go short with the corner. Griezmann looking for someone at the back post here. And away, they've got it clear. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's a really good break, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could get it over now. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Samuel Lino. Griezmann now. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Looking to put the cross in. Gets past really nicely. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alvarez. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Alvarez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Alvarez. Alvarez. Griezmann. He read that well, stopping any danger. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Samuel Lino. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Dani Olmo. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Frenkie de Jong. Alvarez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Jong. That will be a throw-in now. And that will do it, full time.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad, and they... Oyarzabal! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, breezing past him. And he read it superbly. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Parejo. Tejon Buchanan. Barry. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Committed challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? They could nudge in front, foiling his opponent completely. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Femenia. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Could be dangerous. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Sergio Gomez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
How about the cross? Pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Luka Sucic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Must score! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. It needs an accurate cross. Can he take advantage? And keeping it out. So back underway here into the second half. Moreno. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Moving forward effectively. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Parejo. Went in strongly, decisively. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. It has to be! Going for the dink! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment! Pure quality! And the referee playing advantage. Could be troublesome. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. It might be on for them. Genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Barry. Buchanan. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Will he find the net? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Sucic. Odriozola. And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Buchanan. Barry. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Pressing like that will help the cause. And going for goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Subimendi. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Kubo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Tejon Buchanan. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alex Baena. Buchanan. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oyarzabal. Santi Comesaña. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it away? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Now the cut back. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Can he make it count? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he take the chance? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Angles it back. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nice looking move, this. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, good vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Has eyes for goal. And blocked for now. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. And playing it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barry. Villarreal recovering possession well. Can they convert? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Villarreal have it back now. Moreno. And teammates around him. Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Baena. In it goes! Such a complete performance. Dani Olmo. And there the move ends for now. Alex Baena. From long range, a routine save. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Gerard Moreno. Buchanan. It looks promising. They got a good palm on it.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Tejon Buchanan. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Buchanan. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And they need to get tighter here. Blocked it brilliantly. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Terrific block. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending. And in the end, no damage done. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Moreno. 20 minutes remaining. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Balde. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? And a very good challenge. Can they hit on the break? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Barry. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Cross blocked. Barry. And plenty of room in the wide area. Played into the box. And clears the danger. What can he do with it now? Lewandowski. And the penalty has been given here. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Lewandowski now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for...
Beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. De Marcos. And it's on now. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've given it away here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lewandowski. Under a bit of pressure here. The ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Williams. An attack of genuine promise now. Cuts inside. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Promising looking ball. And delivered into the middle with time and space. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Good work from Barca to win back possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dani Olmo. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Williams. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha. Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, this might be promising. To reduce the deficit. That's really well played, halting the attack. Lewandowski. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and Going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Decent chance. Oh, great block. It's been delivered. And the referee's with. The first kick of the second half of the game being dominated by Barcelona. Could be something on. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. Goes for goal. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Dani Olmo. And unable to retain possession. Genuine chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Koundé. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Williams. Having a look. Oh, it's hit the post. Cleared away and behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Picked out nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Saved, but not cleared. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Sanchez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sanchez. Untidy in possession there. Williams. Could be a chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. No need to stop the play, on they go. So much room out wide now for Barcelona, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Found nicely and in. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Pedri. Rafinha. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. And it's offside here. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a try. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Luis de Galarreta. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Lewandowski. Played their way into danger here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Looks a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Great defending. There is the final whistle.
today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Sevilla live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Sevilla.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they convert? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. De Jong. And a textbook interception. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Half-hearted clearance. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Rafinha. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Pedrosa. What to like about that pass? Saul. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Inigo Martinez. Well, potential danger. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shooting chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could be. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. A good vision there. A very timely interception. Trying to open up the defence. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Regained possession. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And giving them too much space on the flank. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? A potential danger here. So, takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pedri, and a timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Sevilla have the ball again. Nemanja Gudel. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And quick thinking defensively. The first half... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gibril So. Now, options are plenty. It might be on for them. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Gibril So. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Dani Olmo. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, a vital interception. What a commitment to defending. Another block. Isaac. And it's Barcelona's turn now. "30 minutes to go then. Attacking with vigour. Rafinha. And given away by Barca. That's a good-looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Rafinha. And very deftly cut out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Really fun. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Huge block. Will he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. What a magnificent pass. Splendid defending. Agume. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Pedrosa. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, great vision. And coolly done in the end. Agume. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee's whistle for... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Sociedad.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Real Sociedad with the ball again. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Brais Mendes. And given away. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. A very effective challenge put in. Space afforded him. Crossing opportunity. Managed to get it out of there. Now a decent position. Oyarzabal! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oyarzabal. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he could be in proper trouble here. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. The high press was very much on. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. Lewandowski. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Good ball over the top. Well, a good tackle. Barcelona have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now the manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Jong, good effort here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted. He can't hold on to it. Palmed away by the keeper. Can he put it in? And it might be. It was on its way in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
In a decent position now. And hit with ferocity! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And space to cross it. And Gomez. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Wonderful block. Top-notch defense. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Feeding it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Bryce Mendes. The outcome is a goal kick here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. There to take it away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Into the advanced position. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Aguerd. Gomez now. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Speculative effort. And that will be all for this game.
too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And with that, the first half is underway. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Drifting in off the flank. Oyarzabal! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Moreno. Will it open up for him? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mikel Oyarzabal. Gomez. And possession given away. Is this the equaliser? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity. Maybe now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. There's good width to this attack now. And superb technique to get past his man. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The corner taken short. Odriozola. Chance to go ahead. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Moreno. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Really good pass. The ball taken away from them. They'll have to think quickly here. The play just breaking down a little here. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Moreno! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Good work to regain possession. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oyarzabal. A body in the way. This is a positive looking move. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Baena. Moreno. Well read to gain possession. Players waiting in the centre. And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Parejo. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Gets past really nicely. It might still happen. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Alex Baena. We'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising position, this. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Something different from the corner. Picked out nicely. And the shot thwarted. And they go again with another corner. And they decide against playing it in. That will be a throw-in now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That looks decent, making progress here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And able to come away with the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Buchanan. There could be trouble now. This has to be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Moreno. Parejo. Oh, what a really good save that was. And he's got behind it. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
A different angle of attack. Good challenge, and a corner will follow. They take it short. Odriozola. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moreno. Takefusa Kubo. Alex Baena. And they've got it back now. Moreno. Could be a chance. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Zubimendi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gonna try his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gomez. Got room to operate in here. Pulls it back. Alex Baena. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There is the final whistle.
Forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Good idea. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Frenkie de Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Parejo. Nice looking pass. Opportunity, Moreno. Could be. That was going in. Surely. Really doughty defending. It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. And take it away. And he might be through here. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tejon Buchanan. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Buchanan. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. A really good pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Perfect tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Opportunity here. Good tackle, take it away. Moreno. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And Barry. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And in the end, no damage done. Moreno. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Parejo. A glorious chance. And with that... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing opportunity. Parejo. Oh, to level the match. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Tejon Buchanan. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And options in the centre. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Parejo. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really
the chance is on, Stuart. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koundé. On to De Jong. Buchanan. Well, good run and good ball control. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Frankie De Jong. Lewandowski now. And he read it well defensively. Buchanan. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And short it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to put them in front. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, great block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. The chance is on. Frankie de Jong. Well, a textbook interception. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alex Baena. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. The danger not over. Cuts it back. Parejo. Here's Moreno. This could be the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way. This could square the game. And pushed away to safety. And the final whistle has sounded. Matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Barcelona losing possession here. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Could play it in. Decides to shoot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And the short option preferred. And crossed in there. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Frankie de Jong. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Nico Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's a lovely ball. And Athletic with the ball again. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And playing it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Pedri. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Dacice. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Cuts it back. Excellent block. Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Showing ambition. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Pedri. It's with Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing into the middle. And a time for cool heads. And there to intervene. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that's going to close. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the net? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
DeMarcos. It's with Williams. DeMarcos with it. Nico Williams. Promising looking attack. Is this the moment? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, good run and good ball control. Textbook defending inside the box. Sound piece of defending. And possession lost by Atletico. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the shot, able to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous looking through ball. And nicely struck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Athletic Club regaining possession. Could be troublesome. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Good distribution. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. It's opening up for them. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, mopping up defensively. And Barca unable to keep the ball. DeMarcos. It looks promising. And hit with ferocity. And behind it's gone for a corner. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Delivering it into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Five minutes left. DeMarcos. Williams. Oh, he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski, can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late. And the referee blows his way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Sevilla, and they take on... Hello and welcome to the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, built in the late 1950s and named after the former president of Sevilla. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Sevilla versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminded...
Surely! That was going in. Really clever pressing. Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Magnificent defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And able to get a body in the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Can he take the chance? Still work to do. Superb stop. What a vital intervention. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. De Jong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saul. Deft pass from Saul. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Dani Olmo. A very timely interception. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's gone behind for the corner. In position. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Could be! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And Sevilla will get the throw in. And take it away. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Agume. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! What can they do from here? And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Regained possession. A really good pass. Real chance. Pedrosa. Released it nicely. Chance to play it in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saul. Who can he pick out? Decent position. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Promising possession, this. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Teammates available. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. That's a high-quality pass. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedrosa. Has someone to play it to. Now what can they do from here? He'll take this on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Lucien Agoumé. Into the final 20 minutes. Agoumé. Good movement. Nice looking move, this. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Dani Olmo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Carmona. And out of play for a Sevilla throw-in. 10 minutes to go. And passing it well. In the closing moments of the game, and Sevilla in search of what would be a winner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. That's going to be a Sevilla ball. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. That's a good looking shot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Promising looking ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, he's given us away. Carmona. Really well played pass. He could pick out a teammate. Has eyes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And there it is, the final... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Sociedad facing Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And it might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And that's an important intervention. Pedri. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, no problems defensively. Sucic. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Beautiful pass. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Less than convincing defending. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Rafinha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they create something? It's a perfect challenge. Nice looking pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Kubo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Luka Sucic. Well, a textbook interception. Has someone to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Released it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space here on the flank. A chance to cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That will be all for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oyarzabal went in strongly, decisively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. It might be on for them. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Giving it a try. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bryce Mendes. The supporters want to see him have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dani Olmo. Really good interception. Oyarzabal. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. Dani Olmo. Good tackle, taken away. Kubo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good ball over the top. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Clears it away. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Chance to put them in front. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. Decent position. Is this the moment? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Subimendi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Odriozola. Can he play it in? Odriozola. Oh, he saved it well. And that is the whistle for the end of the... To this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Norway.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
He's got to score! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Chances on. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Erling Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Determined defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. And crossed in there. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. And Norway with the ball again. Able to get a body in the way. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a timely intervention. Promising attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And he's through. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Haaland. Good movement. Oh, that one has promise. Well, possession lost by Spain. In position. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Teammates available. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Haaland. Haaland. And he might be through here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Wasteful from Spain. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He'll have a go here. He got a good palm on it. Morata. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, no way through. And so it is. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? And passing it well. He's in with a chance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Fabian. Morata. Well, there to intercept. This looks more than decent. Preferring to go infield and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Haaland. Haaland. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Incisive pass. An attack full of promise. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that was a very fine read. Alexander Sørloth. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Pulls it back. Alexander Sørloth. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Real chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that is how... Is it there for Morata? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, possibilities in the centre. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Possession one. Ødegaard. And he's through here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Berge. Now he must favour the cross. And Laporte in the way. Subimendi. This might be ideal for the counter. Could reduce the deficit. The threat was there, but no problems now. Alexander Sørloth. Holland. Oh, what an opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And Norway have it back now. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? That's a good-looking shot. And pushed away to safety. And teammates to play it to. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The final whistle, and it's gone horrible. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy up against Norway.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
A glorious chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Plenty of support here. Barella. And Norway regaining possession. Ricci. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It looks promising. Berger with it. There to take it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martin Ødegaard. Could play it in. You can sense the threat is there. Big chance to get them on terms. Patrick Berg. Could be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Under pressure here. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Now El Shaarawy. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Patrick Berg. Might work out. Did well to win the ball back. Ødegaard. Still alive. Surely now. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. El Shaarawy. That's a good ball. Well, nothing comes of it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. He must finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fruitful looking attack. Ødegaard. Shaping to shoot. Barella. Perfect challenge. A lovely attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Could reduce the deficit. Superb stop. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the emphasis is on creativity, but timely defending when it mattered. El Shaarawy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. Very alertly winning back possession. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Barella. Now El Shaarawy. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Now he must favour the cross. Hold on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. A bit wasteful from Italy. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Breaking at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. No, high quality defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Barella. Holland. It's with Odegaard, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will it be? No way through. And support available. And a good take under duress there. Mancini. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Julian Rierson. And the ball with Sørloth. They've regained possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. How about the cross? Odegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy against Denmark.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. He brings it down, but work to do.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. An important interception. Able to get a body in the way. Eriksson! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it's gone behind for the corner. And that brings the attack to an end. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Moise Keane. Denmark have it back now. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. Christian Nørgaard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Sandro Tonali. Excellent defending. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Able to get a body in the way. Federico Chiesa. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Blocks it brilliantly. On a time for composure on the ball. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rasmus Højlund. Lindström. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Denmark with the ball again. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the whistle is... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Federico Gatti. Barella. And Keane. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Good high press. Donnarumma. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for... Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And teammates around him. Barella. Oh, good strike. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Samuele Ricci. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jesper Lindström. Wonderfully weighted pass. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eriksson lost possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund distributing it well. Genuine chance. And it must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Federico Chiesa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rasmus Højlund. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Eriksson. Keane. An effective challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Italy giving the ball away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And Denmark come away with it. Barella. Moise Keane. A very timely interception. That is tackling of the highest order. And we will have just one additional minute. Good ball over the top. And hit with ferocity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the final whistle is sounded.
Here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Italy, and they face Portugal.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And the main striker in the side is Moise Kean. This is today's Portugal team. Diogo Dalot plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ronaldo. This has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Sandro Tonali. On to Kean. Surely the equaliser. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Plenty of space to attack now. And that has stopped any potential danger. They're not getting close enough here. Will it open up for him? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ricci. On to Kean. Still behind, but this is looking promising. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Options available in the middle. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Federico Chiesa. Kean. Chiesa. Chops inside now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To square things up. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Nicolo Barella. Now Tonali. We'll have a go here, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Now it needs a good ball in. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's a short one. Promising ball. Di Lorenzo. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Working hard to win it back there. There's good width to this attack now. Put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Could get it over now. And on that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Fernandez. And that has missed by quite a distance. El Shaarawy. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Sent into the middle. The defence does its work. Plenty of open space here. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Barella. Keane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafa Leao. Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half.
Hold on, chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Tonali. Nicely played. And still danger here. There's a chance for the breakaway here. A chance to deliver into the box. No way through with that. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. There still could be something happening here. Mendes. He'll take this on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Diogo Dalot. Stefan El Shaarawy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. An attack of genuine promise now. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Now it needs a good ball in. Dallo. And he'll have a go here. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Mancini. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Fernandez. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Federico Chiesa. Chiesa. Looking to put the cross in. Great defending. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ronaldo. Diogo Dallo. And that is the final... And with that, the first half is underway. Morata. And the shot thwarted. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Now this might be promising. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Williams. Keane. Genuine chance. She's given it. Penalty. For the lead once more. And he does the job from the spot. So off we go at 2-1 now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Fabian? Is this the equaliser? No, that's superb from the defender. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Udogie. A really good interception to take the ball. Some good work to win it there. Williams. And a cross that could be dangerous. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the forward progress continues. Denied by some top-quality defending. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Williams. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Showing good wit with this attack. Keane. Yet to find a way to goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nico Williams. Could get it over now. Cucurella, they could level it here. Hits the upright. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Moise Keane.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Got room to operate in here. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that whistle. And the game restarts. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. Off the upright. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Hold on, chance here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. To square things up. Well, they could still do something here. It's got to be. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Morata. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Keane. Alvaro Morata. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Still problems for them here. He's lost it. Could be costly. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Keane. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Destiny Udogie. And they've got it back now. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Keane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're getting into a good position. Nicolo Barella. Found nicely and in. Has to be. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Nicolo Barella. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Morata. The chance yet to appear. Could win it here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And there's the final blast.